Stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both...
Is this the moment? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappé. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Moving into the advanced position. Pírat's plays it back. Will it be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead? An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Who can he pick out? Could be. Oh, blocked it. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Mbappé with it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Yuri Berchiche. Has eyes for goal! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Chance to play it in. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Vinicius Junior. In with a chance. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Teammates available. Berchiche. Sunset. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Delivered into the area here. And up for grabs off the keeper. A deft clearance. And so the first half has come to an end here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gorosabel. Firing it in. No way through. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, no problems defensively. Sunset. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Chance to cross. Just cutting off the supply. Williams. Sunset. Williams to jump in front. Oh, he saved it well. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Modric. And winning it back. They're trying to get right into his face. Oh, that's a really good pass. Williams, looking for someone to play it to. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Straight forward for the keeper. Rodrigo. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Shown inside. Determined defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Closing down well. Will it be? And that's a very good parry. And he has options available. Federico Valverde. Really good block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And knocked out of there. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result, Real. for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And thumped away. Big chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baena. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Blocking it. Shaping to shoot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Played over. Not away completely. Shot attempted. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Santi Comesaña. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And given away by Lewandowski. Perez. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Costa with it. And an astute piece of defending. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Options in the centre. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rafinha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And back now with Costa. Yeremy. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous...
Can he do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And back in business here. Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Dani Olmo. And passing it well. Thumped clear. Rafinha. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Moreno. Kiko Femenia. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Balde. Now with De Jong, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's one pass after another. What a block! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, no end product. Now looking dangerous here. Opportunity! And what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Moving into the advanced position. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. That's useful play. Parejo. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Araujo. 10 minutes to go then. An attack full of promise. Dani Olmo with it. Incisive pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, blocked it! Dani Olmo. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's fired it against the post. But it just petered out. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. This might be ideal for the counter. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Gay. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Can virtually guarantee. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's still possibilities. Well, no damage done. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. Williams. This could square the game. Unable to get a body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Throw in here for Athletic. Working so hard to win back possession. Nico Williams. Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Marcos Llorente. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moving forward effectively. Sunset. On to Berchiche. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. He takes aim. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Llorente. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Miko Williams. Sunset. Williams. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Javi Galan. Williams. Has eyes for goal. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodrigo de Paul. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Miko Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Corner awarded. Played over. Well, the keeper very decisive. In a decent position now. And diving to thwart him. Corner again. Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? They favoured a short one here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Going short. Teammates in the middle. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Miko Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is this the moment? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Griezmann. And support available. That's very effective use of advantage, in fact. Superb stop. Played in by Griezmann. Well, the danger is still there. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Crossing into the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Samuel Lino. And playing it through. Oh, tremendous block. Sunset. Williams. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Getting forward. There to take it away. It is an Atletico substitution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not away completely. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. Lot to like about that pass. Determined defending. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Nico Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot, and a fine stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mendy. And Bellingham. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Well, good effective pressure. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Intelligent threaded pass here. Spot on with that tackle. Moving forward effectively. Valverde. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? He has teammates around him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, he's been ruled offside. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Jimenez with the block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Textbook defending inside the box. Marcos Llorente. Can he do it from miles out? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Bellingham. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a goal kick is the outcome. And that is that, half-time here on... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Federico Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Running with the ball confidently. Alvarez. And threading it through. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Another corner. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Longley. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now, how about the short corner? Played into the centre. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Conor Gallagher. De Paul. Longley. Riquelme. Here's Alvarez. Chouameni. Can they hit on the break? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Flag raised for offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. And kept out by Jimenez. Promising pass. Aurelien Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could finish it! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. And Atletico... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Parejo. Good-looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Sunset. And a tidy tackle. Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jose Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He fancies it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Sunset. It's with Williams. A wonderful intervention. Possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. Alex Baena. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Parejo. What a block! Perez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good idea. Raul Albiol gets in the way. Well, no damage done. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They favoured a short one here. And it's played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Femenia. Could be threatening. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. Could be dangerous. Williams. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Costa. Baena. Alex Baena. Sunset. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Laid into the box. Still not clear. Williams. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, no way through. Alex Baena. Perez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Taking care of business defensively here. Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sunset. He's blocked it. 10 minutes to go then. Still pushing for a winner. But the danger averted for now. Sunset. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Moreno. Can he play it in? Happy to shoot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. It's with Parejo. Fluency of movement. Cutting the ball back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lino. Javi Galan. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Timely intervention. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Barry. An attack full of promise. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lino. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Pulls it back. The save was a good one. Played over. Not the best clearance. Llorente. Must take the lead here. Well, it might still work out for them. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Could be threatening. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Genuine chance, and a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special, a wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Difficult to stop him. But timely defending when it mattered. Baena. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 20 minutes remaining. Electing to cross into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Griezmann. Griezmann. That was going in. Papgay. On to Perez. Just 10 minutes to go. Barry. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And you need your defender to take charge. Jeremy. Gay. Who can he pick out? Clears it away. Good situation for Griezmann. It's a weighted pass. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It needs an accurate cross. And putting paid to the danger. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
An alert piece of defending. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they get in behind them? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Could be threatening. Oh, good work by the keeper. Taken short. Dangerous ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Interception to snuff out the danger. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Sunset. Williams. Return to Williams. And the flag does go up, offside. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It's looking promising. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Chance to finish. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Iñaki Williams, such a dynamic footballer, but wasn't at his best in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Wasteful from Athletic. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Really vital interception. And giving them too much space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Jong. Counter-attacking chance. They need to get bodies back. Brilliantly blocked. And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. And a simple clearance, a good one. Rafinha. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Sunset. Williams. And drawing it back. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. He's blocked it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, blocked it! Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Played into the box. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, a smart stop. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And the danger's still on. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Couldn't quite hang on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, great block. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Samuel Lino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Oh, good vision there. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Griezmann. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Lewandowski gives it a go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. And a confident clearance. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And easily intercepted. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Well, racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Here it is now, a substitution. Very quick thinking there. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Danny Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Now what can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. De Jong, nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Griezmann. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. De Paul. And showing fine vision. Was an important piece of defending. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. De Jong. Correa.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Kiko Femenia. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, could be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yeremy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yeremy. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal kick given. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Barry. Yeremy. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Valverde. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Jose Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mbappe. Released it nicely. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Yeremy. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. Vinicius. And nicely parried away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Vinicius Junior. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Alex Baena. Determined defending. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. He's given us away. And Barry. Good movement. Good visualization and execution. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, he's given the ball away. Bellingham. Terrific block. Moreno. Jeremy. And the keeper there to deal with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Have to pay attention defensively. Gives it a go. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. That's useful play. Can he convert? Now the keeper grabs it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Luka Modric. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Nicolas Pepe. Foyt has it. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Thumped clear. Modric. Wonderful chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And still danger here. Well, threat averted. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. Quite simply, one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Koundé. Alex Balde. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Just couldn't get it through. Jude Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can they get in behind them? Happy to shoot. And Barca's corner. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Lewandowski, that's a lovely ball. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's well blocked. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And unable to keep possession. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Keeping the ball moving. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. It's a fierce effort. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Vinicius Junior. That is that for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now a decent position to give them the advantage. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Chouameni. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a chance to whip it in here. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
An attack full of promise. Takes aim! Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski. Keeping it moving dynamically. It's a weighted pass. And space for him to cut in. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
De Jong. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Lewandowski. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Lucas Vazquez. De Jong. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, tremendous vision. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid. Gundogan! Determined defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Chouameni. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Marvellous anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. It hasn't come to very much. And Bellingham. Rudiger. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Nunes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will he play it in? And passing it well. Nicely cut out. Delightful pass. And Bellingham. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Mendy. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Marmoush. Good ball over the top. Well, can they open up the defence here? De Bruyne. High quality defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Crossed into the penalty area. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. He has teammates around him. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can they jump in front? Strong hand on that one. Dias. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he convert? And danger still. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lucas Vazquez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jérémy Doku. Marmouche. Doku. At times they make passing look easy. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Fruitful looking attack. Teammate available. Nicely blocked. Chance here. And keeping it out with aplomb. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Mateo Kovacic. Could be. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. And whipped into the box. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Hakimi. On to Dembele. Wonderful chance. Oh, blocked it. And unable to keep possession. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi. Promising possession, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And Barca have it back. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. He's got to score! No way through! And support available. And showing fine vision. Hakimi. Can he find the net? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Fabian. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dembele. Trying his luck. Great defending. Fabian. Opportunity. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Interception to snuff out the danger. Hakimi. And space for him to cut in. Nicely blocked. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Lewandowski. And blocked. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not the best clearance. De Jong. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Good-looking move. Jules Koundé on the ball. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Crossing opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be troublesome. Good physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An attack full of promise. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot.
Well, no surprise there. Barca haven't done enough going forward. And unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Minge. Dembele on the ball. He's given us away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, to level the match. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Minge. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And return to Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Options in the centre. And moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Hakimi. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Rafinha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
How about the cross? Oh, surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. And the header just wide of the mark. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he takes it on. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kefren Turam. Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they find a gap in the defence? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And efficient defending. De Bruyne. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Will it happen for them? Gundogan. Oh, a tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Turam. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Omar Marmoush. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. De Bruyne. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
It might still be problematic. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Gonzalez. And teammates around him. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. De Bruyne. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Promising possession this. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. And putting his body on the line. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. And possibilities here. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a Juventus personnel change here. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. De Bruyne with options. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Wasn't a great clearance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. 3 goals without reply. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Cambiasso. An example of how to press. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Douglas Luiz. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Locatelli. Just wanted to get it out of there. Doku. On to Silva. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Full credit, wonderful stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Nico Gonzalez. Can he convert? Oh, great block. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Douglas Luiz. This looks promising. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A very effective clearance. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mbappe! Brilliant save. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Salah! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. And taken short. Good-looking cross. Not the most confident clearance. Robertson. Will he find the net? Marvellous anticipation. So the corner played into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Robertson. The cutback. Just can't get it past him. Off the post and back in play. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lucas Vazquez. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And there's the feed into the box. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Promising pass. An important interception. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Spot on with that tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a throw-in it's going to be. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. High-quality defending. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Moving the ball effectively. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Valverde. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, it's not been great from Liverpool so far. And as you can see, they just haven't created enough going forward. Unless they can up the tempo, I can't see that changing.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Passing it accurately. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, unrealistic to expect Vinicius Junior will dominate every single match he takes part in. Room for improvement from him with regard to the second half here?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Wonderful chance! Oh, a superb save! Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. And back with Vinicius. Lucas Vazquez. Not out of the woods yet. Valverde. Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, the supporters think it's on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a timely intervention. Not to like about that pass. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. Salah. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Alexander-Arnold. Superbly read and executed. Level it is. Closing moments here. Couldn't grab hold of it. In position. Cleared away. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Diaz? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Gakpo. Soboslai. On to Konate. Wataru Endo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. A fine reading of the situation. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. No panic, just passing. Firing it in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mainers. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Well, the ball lost here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks interesting. Well, body in the way. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Juve come away with it. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's opening up for them. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Rafinha. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Space galore for Juventus. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lewandowski. No-nonsense clearance. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
De Jong. Lewandowski now. Can he find the right pass? Oh, moving it nicely. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Kelly. Cambiaso. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that is offside. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Thuram. "15 minutes left for play. Options in the middle. And players waiting at the far post. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. It's a substitution for Juventus. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Pedri. Cup Mainers. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. It was on its way in. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Corner for Manchester City. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Can he play it in? Hakimi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. A smart stop here. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And dealing with the danger. Foiling his opponent completely. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And possibilities here. Gundogan. Oh, good strike. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Vitor Ferreira. And he saw the situation developing. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And with Donnarumma. Marquinhos. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Hakimi. Determined defending. Dembélé. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Dembélé pulls it back. Marquinhos. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And drawing it back. Real defensive resilience. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Not a particularly strong challenge. And showing fine vision. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Hakimi. Nice weight on the pass. O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. De Bruyne. Doku. Composed and patient passing. And the cross goes in. A deft clearance. Dembele. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. Oh, good vision there. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele, can they convert? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be a chance to break here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Substitution it is for PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not away properly. Fabian. Couldn't quite hang on. Hakimi. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. And technical excellence. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pedri. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Oh, must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And nicely over the top. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Gakpo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedri. Teammates available. Koundé. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ibrahima Konate. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. A very timely interception. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. And passing it through. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So Bosley. Diaz. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Alex Balde. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Decent position. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Not over just yet. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Trent Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Not a great pass. Salah. Delivered into the box. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he's won the ball. Promising position, this. Teammate available. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! They've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. And he has options available. Salah. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. And foiled by Van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And still dangerous. Van Dijk. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Magnificent defending. Balde. Now with De Jong. 15 minutes left for play. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek. But what a fantastic stop by Alisson. He's kept his team in it there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And they deal with the threat this time. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, danger here. Gakpo. Now with Chiesa. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The cross is on. It's there for him. Huge block. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And over comes the corner. And stopping the danger. And a goal kick is the outcome. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Sané. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Big chance to get them on terms. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And the shot. Superb stop. Now, how about the short corner? Vazquez. Foiling his opponent completely. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And over it comes. It's still dangerous. Simple catch, really. Guerrero. Sané. Sané. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Given away by Bayern Munich. Real using width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. And it's a quality pass. Splendid defending. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And played in by Kimmich. Read it well, cleared it well. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Konrad Laimer. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Sané. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rodrigo. Mbappe! What a commitment to defending. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Blocked again. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Guerreiro, and he's in. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Valverde, Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius Junior could pull one back here. Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Valverde. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Good idea. Valverde. Can they convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Manuel Neuer. Olise. Really good interception. So a half an hour remaining. Guerreiro. The ball back with Real now. Rudiger. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A very timely interception. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really sound defending. Valverde. Rudiger has it. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Well, it petered out. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. And he did well to cut it out. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Shot attempted. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. As football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Just couldn't get it through. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. The delivery from Salah here. Robertson. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
What a block! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Hakimi. On to Dembélé. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. They do pass the ball with authority. Salah, and they deal with the threat this time. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. Defending. Dembélé. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the short option preferred. Now, who can he pick out? Dembélé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. In position. Shot blocked, but still alive. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Keeper not concentrating. Could be dangerous. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Fabian. It's looking promising. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. Well, it still could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. McAllister. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So back underway here into the second half. And they know they need to stop him. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Counter-attacking chance. So Bosloy. And he takes it on. Dembele. That's a good ball. And credit due, a good intervention. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Salah. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Hakimi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Hakimi. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Dembele. Opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. Mo Salah. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Fabian. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Half-hearted clearance. Vital intervention. And a chance to level it. Body in the way again.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And foiled against the crossbar. And it's gone behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Luis Diaz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Andrew Robertson. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, did well to skip through. Delivered into the area here. Oh, fine stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And taken short. And a useful cross. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, could be. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Fabian. Zaire Emery. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Cutting it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Balde. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski, can they nudge in front? And in range. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
But he's gone short with it. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And short it is. Dangerous ball. Well, no problems defensively. Corner again. Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. That's the clearance that was called for. Michael Olise. And playing it through. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Could cross it in here. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Kane. And he has options available. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Guerrero. Crossing opportunity. Kimmich. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Keeping the ball moving. Balde. On to de Jong. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And a long way out here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, they fancy a short one. And a decent delivery. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner favoured. Delivered into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Taking care of business defensively here. And options in the centre. And cuts inside. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Determined defending. Olise. Eric Dyer. 20 minutes remaining. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Top-class defending. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to...
Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And he's keen on cutting in. Tremendous block. It should be. He got a good palm on it. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. This could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. De Ligt. Vital intervention. Mazraoui. Opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. He has teammates around him. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And he's made headway. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. Fernandes. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there we have it, the first half action. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? It's a fine United move in the making. Can he play it in? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And does well to keep it in play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He succeeds in clearing it. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Oh, so near, off the post. What a block! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Pulls it back. Oh, great defending. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Shaping to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the cross into the middle. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Wonderful block. Oh, could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Declan Rice. Might be a chance to break. And passing it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And players waiting in the centre. Trossard. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Sterling. Partey. Declan Rice. Sterling. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good-looking cross. Able to get his body in the way. Doku. Omar Marmoush. O'Reilly. And can they prise them open now? Chance to play it in. No, high quality defending. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Mastery of the passing game. Pedro Neto. He has time to play it over. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Jackson on the ball. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Angles it back. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. It needs an accurate cross. Significant acreage for City to run into. Will he find the net? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Neto. Moises Caicedo. Good through ball. Now the cut back. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. And he has options available. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a good-looking ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Gusto. City have the ball again. And he's broken free. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Doku. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Doku. De Bruyne. Can he find the right pass? Well, that one has promise. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Lavia. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. So making the substitution now. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Lewis. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. A very good tackle. Reece James. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy Doku. Lewis. Here's Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Crossing into the middle. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Well, they fancy a short one. And a decent delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, City looked as though they'd got the equaliser there, but it's a very good save by the keeper. Time is running out now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. This looks promising. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Madueke. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. They take it short. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, strong play here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he do it? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Szoboszlai. And United will get the throw in. De Ligt. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, no stopping him, but really sticking to the task defensively. Salah. Well, possibilities inside the box. A good and fair challenge. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. And a body in the way. Fernandes. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Can he get them in front? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. Did well to clear it away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Alisson. Van Dijk with it. Firing is in. Hands away by the keeper. And there goes the whistle. That. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. Could be threatening. Well, this could really help the cause. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ericsson. The fans want to see a shot. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Incisive pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They take it short. Good-looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. It's going to be United's free kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the danger is averted. Nunez. Might be a chance to break. Oh, lovely ball. Good-looking move. Can they jump in front? Oh, tremendous block. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Could be dangerous. Decent position. Gakpo. On to Salah. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Firing it towards goal. Really good diving save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Take it away. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ten minutes to go. Salah. Darwin Nunez. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely timed tackle. Difficult to stop him. And options in the centre. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. And Mount. Determined bloke. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. An occasion of pure, raw derby. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Ødegaard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Arsenal have given it away. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Could be a chance to break here. Long way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? The chance is on. Terrific block there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box and clearing it away. Very quick thinking there. Jed Spence. And Spurs showing good width. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All in all, a broken. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gabriel Martinelli. Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. Johnson. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now, who can he play it to? Trossard. Real chance. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Bentancur. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, this looks useful. Able to close down the shot. This looks more than decent. Bentancur. Real defensive commitment there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martinelli. Trossard. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Van de Ven. Given away by Spurs. Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And closed down straight away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The save was a good one. Saka. Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Richarlison. And teammates to play it to. Bentancur. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And David Raya has it now. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. And a textbook interception. Can they hit on the break? The cross is on. Making sure nothing came of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Son. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he play it in? Bentancur. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Martinelli. On to Jorginho. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Mikel Merino. Attending to his defensive chores. Trossard. Mikel Merino. High quality defending. Bentancur. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Palmer with it. He's beaten his man. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ugarte. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Really getting stuck in. It looks promising. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rasmus Højlund. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Madueke. Nice looking move this. Can they get in behind them? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United come away with it. More than decent this from United. And reading it absolutely superbly. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Able to skip past his man. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Ugarte. And moving the ball nicely. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Has a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
No-nonsense piece of defending. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedro Neto. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Can he finish this? Gusto. This attack looks highly promising. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Nkunku. Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to see them take the lead once again. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Excellent vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Beautiful pass. Chelsea regaining possession here. Højlund. Neto. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Rasmus Højlund. Delightful pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Nkunku. Now can they counter clinically? Madueke. And it's a quality pass. Noni Madueke. Must take the lead here. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. It's there for him. Closing down well. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Precise ball movement. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Bruno Fernandes has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Electing to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level, and still dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. And nothing comes of that attack. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Pedro Neto. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Yuri and Timber. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Ødegaard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And a textbook interception. Bukayo Saka. Advantage, Arsenal. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Now will the cross work out for them? A decisive clearance it was. Madueke. Caicedo. Plenty of support here. That's a nice looking ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Trossard. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. The tackle taken away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can they forge ahead? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Partey. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And space to cross it. Palmer with it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Palmer. Well, can they open up the defence here? Enzo Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jackson on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Palmer. Has a go. What a block! Martin Ødegaard. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Beautiful pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Saka. The cross is on. A deft clearance. Five minutes to go. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Kossar. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ødegaard. They might be able to get in now. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. And you need your defender to take charge. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal you've got. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Chance for Gundogan. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Magnificent defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? De Bruyne. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner for Manchester City. Well, they fancy a short one. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And teammates to play it to. Salah. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Liverpool in a position of menace. So Bosley. Is it going to be? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gundogan. Marmoush. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. A chance to whip it in. Gundogan. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Gravenberg. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gakpo. Can they take the lead here? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Who can he pick out? And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And Liverpool come away with it. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. It was on its way in. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. So Bosley. He's managed to lose his marker. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And there's the delivery. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Diaz. De Bruyne now. Promising pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. So Bosley. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep passing away. It's still there for him. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gundogan. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Gakpo. Will he play it in? And fist it away. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, body in the way. Liverpool have given it away. Grealish. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Can they hit on the break? And that is offside. And time for the change now. Grafenberg. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. The danger here as he runs at them. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jeremy Doku. Doku. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It's to be two substitutes in one go for City. And teammates to play it to. Now a decent position. Grealish. On to Haaland. Vital intervention. Szoboszlai. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And players waiting in the centre. Haaland. And able to get a body in the way. Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through. Here it is now, a substitution. Played over. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And there's the whistle. They cut. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Pedro Porro. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. It's with Porro. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Neto. Palmer with it. Offside the decision. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur. Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Neto. Fernandez. Top-class defending. Richarlison. Johnson. It looks promising. Really committed defending. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. What to like about that pass. Played into the centre. Danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Neto. Oh, great attacking play. And playing it back. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Advantage Spurs. And he did well to cut it out. Caicedo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Feeding it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Richarlison takes it on and denied by the post. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Spence. Richarlison. Now Romero with it. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nkunku. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Might be a chance here. And pushed away to safety. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. 20 minutes remaining. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Jackson on the ball. Kulusevski. Madison. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. He continues his run, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Now a decent position, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And drawing it back. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And efficient defending. And delivered towards the back post. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So there we have it, 2-1. Nkunku. This could be troublesome, and now waiting to pounce. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so there we have it, it's full time and disappointment for Spurs. A derby that has always been important to local. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Palmed away by the keeper. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. Eriksson! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. Mazraoui. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. O'Reilly. A bit wasteful from City. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Eriksson. Can he do it? Reading it well. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Clearance left a bit to be desired. De Ligt. Gives it a go. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, great attacking play. Bruno Fernandes. And that is offside. De Bruyne. And the shot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, this looks useful. Casemiro. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Throw into Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Time for a change then. Dias. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. This looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Casemiro. On to Eriksen. Eriksen! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And they need to get tighter here. A City corner it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not really the ideal clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Running room galore for United. Cutting the ball back. Fernandes. And there it is, a chance. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Mateus Nunes. Gonzalez. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. A poor cross, all things considered. And United couldn't keep possession. Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne has support. Oh, he's gone for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Casemiro. Now De Ligt. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they look... It's there for him. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. And just blotting out the danger. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brennan Johnson. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Pedro Porro. Marvellous defending. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. He has time to play it over. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Diaz. Luis Diaz. Robertson. And the decision offside here. Oh, great vision. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. He's blocked it. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Elects to go short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Spence. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Firing it towards goal. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Will it happen for them? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. So Bosley. And return to Diaz. Tremendous challenge. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And that brings to an end the first half. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Andrew Robertson. Promising possession, this. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It might be. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, they keep passing away. So Bosley. Spurs recovering possession well. Richarlison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Oh, it might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Konate. Salah. Salah. Able to deal with the threat. Grafenberg. McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Oh, he looks threatening. Teammates in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Reading it well. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. Not the pass he had in mind. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. In position. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. Building excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good-looking move, this. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Locatelli. No way through. And very deftly cut out. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Might lead to a chance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Gatti. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, showing good patience. Koopmeiners. Shown inside. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Maxence Kakere. Oh, great vision. Well, showing good defensive judgment. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. It is advantage Juve. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And possession lost there. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Cutrone. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Margim Voivoda. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kakere. Cutrone. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Very quick thinking there. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. He could pick out a teammate. Maxence Kakere. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lucas D'Acunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Electing to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. No way through. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Might be able to produce from this position. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Koop Mainers. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, that's a really good run. Cutrone. Kakere. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can they convert? Pongracic. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
A good and fair challenge. Now, who can he play it to? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Gozens. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Keane. Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Space galore for Juventus. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Beltran and teammates around him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good technique displayed. Lloyd Kelly. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. A chance then for the respective... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Rolando Mandragora. This could be troublesome. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Keeper getting the touch. No-nonsense piece of defending. Locatelli. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good idea. Giving it a try. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fruitful looking attack. And credit due, a good intervention. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. A Juve free kick here. Could be dangerous. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And options in the centre. Was an important piece of defending. A very effective clearance. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? A decisive clearance it was. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Gozens. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And showing the importance of width. Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Dodo. Pongracic. Cutrone. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. High quality defending. Gozens. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Dodo. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Incisive pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Cutrone. Now can they make something happen? It's with Cutrone. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. Gozens. Here's Keane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Looking for someone to play it to. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Cutrone. Will it happen for them? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gozens. Shot attempted. The save was a good one. Well, a short corner here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, clattered away. Gozens. And space to cross it. It has to be. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Strefeza. Margim Vojvoda. Now, let's see what they can do here. Strefeza. And an astute piece of defending. Dodo. Kempf has it. Cutrone. And he's hit it with authority! And he read it really well. Fine save. Beltran. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. Maxence Kakere. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good weight on that pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, nice ball. And he's clear as lines. And there to intervene. Gozens. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He has time to play it over. And making the move to the inside. That is how to keep it out of the net. Tassos Douvikas. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Pongracic. Dodo. He continues his run. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's opening up for them. He's blocked it. Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. And taken short. And it's played into the centre. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Douvikas. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. Return to Lukaku. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. On the offensive. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a nice looking ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. Oh, blocked it! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. And a chance to level it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do to stop him running at them? Mainers. Can he put it in? Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lukaku. Good-looking sequence. Will he finish? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Well, that one has promise. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, from back to front, Napoli have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Now a decent position. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Koopmeiners. Could be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Can he find the right pass? Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moment. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And just 5 minutes remaining. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Takes on the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Koopmeiners. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Still looking to get the shot off. Koopmeiners. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? Thuram. Locatelli. Determined block. Locatelli. Opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mancini. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Angelino. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kolo Muani. Firing it towards goal, and a fine stop. Short corner favoured. Dangerous ball. Is it going to be an opportunity? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Now a decent position. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fruitful looking attack. A fine use of the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Milas Vilar. Paredes. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Kopp Mainers. Yildiz. Well, a really good run. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Not all that convincing defensively. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the box. Just too much loft. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Yildiz. Takes it on! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Oh, in with a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Angelino. Now with Paredes. He's got to score! Must be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. It's a good cross, has to be. Palmed away by the keeper. It comes to nothing in the end. Eldor Shomurodov. Might lead to a chance. Kone. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. So a personnel change then. Not the most confident clearance. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Ndika. It's with Paredes. El Shaarawy. Paredes. Shomurodov. Well, it's one pass after another. Sloppy in possession from Roma. "15 minutes left for play. Kelly. Good tackle, taken away. Dovbik. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And nicely parried away. El Shaarawy. Eldor Shomurodov. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Guadio Kone. Incisive pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid. It has to be! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. Rudiger has it. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Rodrigo. No, not the best challenge. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Williams. he could really get at the opposition. Could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. Rudiger. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, let's see about the cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. How about the cross? And cleared away. Mendy. Aurélien Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Well, it could be on for him here. It might be on for them. Sunset. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over comes the corner. And a confident clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. Cutting the ball back. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, fancy footwork. And played in. And so the first half has come to an end here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. And the counter looks on here, options available. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Now a decent position. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Federico Valverde. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Vinicius Junior. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly...
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Athletic with the ball again. Teammates available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Rodrigo. It's with Williams. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's not a bad ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real in a good position out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And quick thinking defensively. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they deal with the threat this time. Promising pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Nico Williams. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Struggling to get it away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Take the lead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jeremy. Now Parejo. I must say this looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And making headway. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Chance to play it in. Can he get them level? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pedri. Distributing it well. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Barry. And the referee blows for a foul. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Not out of the woods yet. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And passing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. And he read it well. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Parejo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jose Perez. Parejo. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, managing to beat him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Played into the box. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. What can they do from here? Perez. Nicely timed tackle. And won the ball, apparently. Parejo. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Parejo. Jeremy. Huge block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Options in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Effective piece of pressing. Read it well. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. And options in the centre. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A wonderful intervention. Longley. Lino. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sunset. He has teammates around him. Williams. Lovely work to get past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. In position, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. And teammates to play it to. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Ruiz de Galarreta. Angles it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a throw-in for Athletic. Chance to run at them. And they could get one back here. Oh, good work by the keeper. And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. And pushed away to safety. Griezmann.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Sunset. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Chance to finish. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. Still not clear. Longley. Reading it well. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Well, that's not watertight defending. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Marcos Llorente. He's given us away. Williams. Williams. And moving the ball nicely. Wonderfully weighted pass. Williams. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, we're into the final half hour. Longley. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. It might be on for them. Oh, a tremendous block. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a very good challenge. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Yuri Berchiche. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good through ball. That's a routine take. Riquelme. Javi Galan. De Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? It's opening up for them, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
High-quality defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Electing to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rodrigo. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Griezmann. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Good defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oblak. Jimenez in difficulties amid the pressure. Atletico with the ball once more. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Beautiful pass. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. Now with Vazquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lenglet. Here's Alvarez. Feeding it through. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And dealt with it nicely. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lino. Well, he's certainly not alone. And blocked. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Lino. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. He fancies it. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now sending it in. And a good take under duress there. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Cutting it back. And nicely parried away. Griezmann. And support available. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. He cuts it back and able to get a body in the way. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Kylian Mbappe. And back to Valverde. Succeeded in blocking it. Rodrigo. This could square the game. Blocked again. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Griezmann. He's in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. 2-0 now, and back underway. He has teammates around him. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galan. Lino. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Trying his luck. Huge block. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Building to a crescendo all week. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Sunset. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Parejo. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can he find the right pass? Good weight on that pass. Just couldn't get it through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And Barry. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Baena. Making progress. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can they convert? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Jose Perez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Baena. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Can he do it? And up for grabs off the keeper. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Alex Baena. It's there for him. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nico Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it away here? And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Baena. Perez. They could level it. Oh, a goal! goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Sunset. Can he put it in? Strong hand on that one. A super tackle and they've won possession. The cross is on. Sunset. Excellent defending. Kiko Femenia. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Parejo. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Could cross it in here. And Barry. On to Perez. It looks promising. Now Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Oh, a tremendous block. And the Villarreal throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jose Perez. That's a good ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. At times they make passing look easy. Top-class defending. Papgay. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Baena. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, great read there to intercept. Sunset. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Jeremy. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after...